Hey, what's up, Nick? A lot of people have been asking to, like, hang out with me when I cook. So that's what we're doing. I'm going to stream in a little bit. I'm going to stream some games. We're going to make some breakfast first. It's my day off. Make some breakfast. Some meal prep, hang out. Today's going to be a really good day. How much? 4 cups. It's not going to be sweet potato, that makes sense. That's 1 cup. It's 2 cups. Just put the rest in there. Cool. Incredibly aesthetic. What's up, Henry? Three. Let's get that other potato. 14 people. Jesus, hi. Fuck. Guess a lot of people want to see me cooking. It's my day off today, so we're making potato pancakes. I'm gonna make some Reese's cups. Well, peanut butter cups. Thanks to everyone who's lurking in the background. I'd love it if you commented and said hi. Hey, what's up, Spider? Thanks. I appreciate you. I'm going to be streaming some Resident Evil 4 later. I'm just getting breakfast together. I'm going to make some coffee. I'm going to make some peanut butter cups. And then I'll turn this off and we'll do video games. It's my day off. I don't really feel like doing much today besides cooking, eating, and enjoying my day. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel yet, please do that. Share on your social medias. It really helps me out. Comment on some of the videos. Have me on autoplay when you're not able to watch. You can kind of just like chill with it on autoplay. All right, that's 4 cups. That'll really help me out. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting the water out of the potato, so that it stays together when I'm frying it. Spider, did you come here because of the music? Did you find me because of the video games? Or was I just randomly in your algorithm? I'm always trying to learn how I connect with people. What's up, Rolando? Grated onion. Okay. And then let's get our onion. I made pickled jalapenos the other day. Oh my god. And I made pickled jalapenos and pickled cabbage, red cabbage. So oh, that's a good angle. Okay. We're learning the angles here, friends. You guys have been asking to see me cook. So this is what you're getting. I want to learn how to make fermented next because that's really good for your gut health. And your girl likes to cook, and your girl likes to eat. I'll never have any weird body expectations that so many people in society have, where you have to be uber skinny. I love my body and all of its fluctuations. And part of loving my body means loving the indulgences. But then I work out to keep it like level, you know. I'm healthy though. I feel healthy. I eat real food, you know, I'm not going to McDonald's or any of this shit. I need to do this right away. guys. That and that. That. A lot of water come out of an onion. This allows it to bind when you're mixing it all together. One onion. The wind is blowing. That's really all I got. That was embarrassing. A little onion bowl. Flour and seasonings. All right. How many eggs? 2. Whoa. Worst crack ever. I think I got most of the eggshell. That was a terrible crack. Whatever. A little bit of eggshell won't kill you. Flour. 5 tablespoons. One, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Your girl wants to add one more egg because she's feeling frisky. Worst crack ever, Emily. What the fuck? So I make sweet potato with regular potato in my potato pancakes because they taste real good. We might add a little bit more of that flour at the end of this. Hello. We like garlic powder in this house. Big old bag. I'm going to save those onions. Actually, put them in the oven. This is why I save this. Oh, thank you, Kang-shi. Thank you. Kangi-shi. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you. Never go with too many onions. Y'all haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that. It really helps me out. Countertop sponge. did this the last time I made potato pancakes. I added chorizo. It was super good. So that's what we're going to do today. I love chorizo. Something. I don't need to do that. Do I need that third chorizo? Do I need? I don't think I do. I think I can save it for another meal. Guys, I'm very close to becoming a YouTube partner, so I can do more content. So whatever you can do to like follow, subscribe, comment, all the things, watch me and my videos when I'm not live. That'll help. Okay, while that's being made, let's put this over here. Do anything fancy on this channel, not often. I do my gigs. When I gig, I tend to get dressed up, but I just, you know, there's a way to present yourself, and a lot of people, like, commend them for putting in the effort to dress themselves up and, you know, all the things for, you know, stuff that you do at home, but I've always preached authenticity, and a big part of my authenticity is this is how we dress when we're home. This is how we behave when we're home. And I don't feel it necessary to doll myself up for these kind of like home streams. Because I'd rather you see me as where I am, you know, where I'm at. I am still grieving the loss of my cat. Luna, rest in peace. My heart has been heavy for a while. I miss her every day. But we're getting through it. If you guys want to donate to my GoFundMe, I posted it on my Instagram, Emma_Nukes, or Facebook, or just search EmilyNacchio. On Linktree, it's on my Linktree account. I believe I put it on there. If you want to donate to the GoFundMe to help me pay off the debt from the vet, or help me catch up because I missed a week of work to grieve. That's there. Or you could just send something on Venmo or PayPal. All of that's in my description. That's why I go with random things like this. When I'm cooking, I'll remember to do more streaming content when I cook, because a lot of people have been asking for like a cooking show with them. So I'm going to try to oblige. Dealing with a lot of death lately. It's been kind of illuminating. I haven't been necessarily like numb, but I'm definitely feeling the heaviness of it, you know? So I'm doing what I can to self-soothe. Went on a couple crappy dates. Happens. Everybody's hurting and going through stuff, and you all have places to learn and grow, and especially when you're dating, you're going on dates and trying to figure it out with someone, or you're like on the market dating multiple people trying to figure it out. It's about just finding one that complements the things that you need, and the ways you need accommodation and other love. And there's so many people in this world now, it's like harder than ever to discern, especially with how dishonest or like not forthcoming a lot of people are. And that's something I've been facing lately with the few experiences I've had recently about people not being as forthcoming. They're like offering all the information. And I know it's hard, you can't offer all the information all at once. I get it. But there are some important details about saying some things that should be brought to light. So you respect someone's autonomy, you respect their space. Washing these dishes. And I will make pancakes. So I'm learning stoicism lately, which has been really interesting. Learning how to not let it get to me. Like, being in touch with my emotions, of course, but not letting it get to me on such a level that affects my emotional health or well-being, when I'm cooking. Even if there's only one of you watching, 17 of you watching, it's nice to have some company. I think that's why I do this. Like, streaming is cool. Like, I'd like to make that didn't work, that muscle. I'd like to make it more of a, like, you know, an income. So definitely still have goals there. But it's different from, like, how everybody else kind of does it that I'm noticing. Like I said earlier, I'm not dressing up. I'm not doing the typical things you'll see streamers do. I'm all about authenticity. And this is me. No makeup, in my kitchen, not a fancy angle. Trying to figure out the angles. No fancy lighting, no crazy production, just here's my phone, here I am live. This is what I look like. This is how I am at home when no one's here, except I'm pressing play, so you can be here virtually. It's cool that all around the world, I have fans from all around the world, people follow me on here. And it's cool to know that, like, you can connect that way with people, you know? I do love people very much, but I don't know about y'all. I've just been getting a little exhausted lately. I don't know about you guys. I saw that heart. Been getting a little exhausted lately with just human behavior in general. I think there's a lot of negativity going around right now, and I'm pretty empathic, so I feel a lot. And it's kind of exhausting to, like, navigate my own emotions, let alone navigate yours, because you haven't been able to face yourself yet. I know I'm still facing myself in certain degrees, but I can speak for myself and say, you know, I actively go to therapy, which there's nothing wrong with therapy. I actively work on the parts of me that I want to improve or, you know, keep steady. And I face myself daily. I admit when I'm wrong. I admit when something, I take accountability. I have integrity. These are things I'm proud of myself for. And there's nothing wrong with expressing self-love, even publicly. Because I think more people love themselves, people would love each other better. Do you agree? How are people going to know how to love you if they can't even love themselves? Or if you can't even love yourself, you know? You gotta show them by example. Coming across this a lot lately too, with, like, people not being as mindful of others and their emotions. In this, like, age, especially, like, I'm streaming right now, right? Like, it's my channel, it's me, right? So I think that it's good to humble ourselves and remain connected, knowing that we're part of this collective whole, right? It's not always about you, even when it's about you. Very humbling. I do need to cook the last chorizo. There's a lot of potato in here. Tasted really good when I put chorizo in it. I'm going to put the chorizo back in the pan, the last one, for a couple minutes. Nice and crispy. Not too crispy, just like the least flavor stuff. And we're going to make the potato pancakes. What am I doing? One second, guys. I'm pausing the stream. Give me a second. Here we are. I need a bigger food processor. I ate popcorn when it was on the stove, so. Nice cheap way to make popcorn that's delicious, that doesn't have any terrible additives. coconut oil, which tastes like butter, which is what a lot of the movie theaters use. Coconut oil, salt, and fresh popcorn kernels. Put it over medium heat with the lid. And you got yourself a very low calorie, no additives snack. Why spend so much money on the kernels? The Orville Redenbacher or, Pop Secret or any of those. I've been obsessed with popcorn my whole life. Love it. It's a great low calorie snack. No reason why you can't. Indulge in a healthy and cost-effective way. So I like to make a lot of my own snacks. Next up is my Reese's Cups. As soon as I get the potato pancakes on the grill, well, on the stove. As soon as those get on the stove, we're going to start prepping the peanut butter cups. Those need to chill in the freezer for like an hour. And then we can make the cucumber salad. More flour, so another tablespoon, so we're going to do about that. Garlic powder. You never go wrong with more garlic powder. Pepper, salt. It's hopping in paprika. We love our paprika. Well, let's do a little turmeric. I almost forgot the slappy mama. Turmeric, cumin sometimes is really good with potatoes. I just don't feel like putting cumin on this today. Good. Let's get the oil going. Today, we're going to use some canola oil because the olive oil makes it burn, and we don't want to do that today. This. So I'm going to turn this, prepare this pan. Quick rinse. really scrubbing it because it's cast iron. Just a very quick rinse. We don't scrub because it's cast iron. Figure out the angles since I'm using my phone. We'll figure it out. Say hi in the comments if you can, guys. this angle works better. Yeah, it might. We like that. Okay, cool. Hello to the 2 people watching. Thanks for sticking around. I actually liked this angle better. So that's what we're gonna do. cinnamon in my coffee grinds. I also put a little bit of vanilla extract. Hi. Long time no see, Mike. How's work been? Buffer that was hot. washing dishes as we go, so there's not a lot of dishes to do later. We're making coffee, potato pancakes. About to make my homemade Reese's, I call them peanut butter cups. I don't want no copyright. Peanut butter cups. And then we're going to make some cucumber salad. Oh, I have to take the ground beef out of the freezer. So that can defrost. I'm going to make some burgers later. And I have little jalapenos that I made the other day. Super good. I need a new cutting board. Really bad. I have a glass one, but I need a new wooden one, and I need a food processor. I'm going to play some video games soon. We're doing the food prep now. What time is it? Yeah, we're doing food prep now, so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. taste test this. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. Hell yeah. This is really good. Mic still on? Whoops. What's up, Night Rider? Party for one. I like to, I'm making over shredded potatoes when I made potato pancakes today, and with chorizo. And I just had some extra, like this much love of potato left, so I shredded the rest, and I'm having that for breakfast. I'm also making homemade peanut butter cups, because they're a sweet treat I enjoy, and I don't want to eat high fructose corn syrup and all that crazy shit. So it's just peanut butter, powdered sugar, vanilla, and salt. And then I dip it in chocolate chip morsels. So what I'm doing right now is preparing the peanut butter cups. And then I'll form them. There's so many things you can make yourself. Like I make my own Bisquick, because if you look at the ingredients in actual Bisquick, there's so many additives and stuff to keep it shelf stable. But if you get like flour, baking powder, salt, and some butter, you can either melt it or cut it into it. There's biscuit mix. So I made chorizo and bacon and egg and cheese. Been on a chorizo kick lately. And I made my own biscuit dough. I made the biscuits and I put them in the oven, baked them most of the way, and then on the side, in the pan, this was the other day, I made the bacon, egg, and cheese with the freshly shredded cheese, the Irish cheese, the good stuff, or Wisconsin cheese. And then I put that mixture inside the mostly baked biscuit cups, and then baked it the rest of the way, put a little bit of extra cheese on top, and then I freeze them so that I have breakfast because I don't have time to make breakfast in the morning with work. I'm up early to take care of the baby. So I do that. And I made pickled cabbage the other day. It was really good. I still have some. I'll show you if you like. I made pickled cabbage and red onions. My first time pickling. And these are really good. I'm going to have these with my dinner tonight. Pickled jalapenos with red onions. With fresh jalapenos from the farm down the road from my job. Today's my day off, and I didn't really want to do too much. I didn't want to force myself to the gym today. I've been needing some extra self-care lately, and facing a lot of death lately. It's been really upsetting me. So I'm just trying to like self-soothe with the things that make me happy, you know? I decided to go live because so many people have asked me to go live when I'm cooking. And I'm all about authenticity on this page. I don't know if you've been here before, but this is me. This is how we dress when we're home. Like, I kind of get exhausted, I don't know about you, with like content creators and stuff that just like doll themselves up and really have the nice background and the lights and the camera and the action. I'm just like, all right, let's fucking press play. Hi, you know? So this is me in all my glory. This is how I chill when I'm home. We're almost done here. And I'm going to have my breakfast real quick, and then I'm going to hop on the game. So I'll be back for gaming. For now, cheers. What's good being authentic? and not trying to like show off extra. I just feel like as people get so exhausted, they just want to see real. Like, I use the internet to connect with people, you know? I just want to connect. So now what I'm doing is I have my peanut butter, salt, vanilla extract, and powdered sugar mix. And I mixed it real good. And I make them into like little peanut butter cup sizes or egg sizes, whatever you want to call them. And, oh, you know what? I should put parchment paper. I'm trying to get my views up. I'm very close to being YouTube partner, so I can get like super chats and like, you know, monetize a little bit more, make a little bit more money with this. So I'm hoping one day to have a family that I can homeschool and kind of do like more of a work from home situation, you know. And to be able to do that, I still want to like, wherever my husband's going to be, I don't want to put like all the financial pressure on him, right? No, there's chorizo in the potato pancakes, so it's not all vegetarian, but close. So when it comes time for me to have a family, I can still bring income in. Look at those triceps, baby. Ugh. And so this is like a long-term goal. Since I was like, you know what, I'm already doing this anyway, so I might as well press play. I don't have to do anything extra. You know, put on some pants, that's about it. Have you been on this channel before? Forgive me if I don't recognize your username. Yeah, I'd like to have one. I'm 35, you know, it's been part of my long-term goals for a while, but I'm kind of just like remaining present at this point. Like, if I meet a person I want to make a family with, great. You know? Well, welcome to the channel. I video game stream. I'm a musician mainly. I turned into video game streaming and then just like lifestyle streaming like this. I normally actually don't do this, but I've had a few friends and fans ask for some cooking with them, so that's what we're doing. If you like, you can check out my name, EmilyNacchio, on on YouTube. I have like collaborations with different channels, and I have like, I think over like 4 million views. That means a lot to a lot of people. I'm grateful for the views. But it's the content that is more important to me. You know, I spread a lot of kindness. I do have a filthy mouth. Sometimes I curse, and especially when I'm video gaming. But I just keep it real, man. Just keep it real. I've been self-soothing lately because my cat recently passed away. She was ill, and a piece of my heart is missing. So rest in peace, my sweet Luna. So I'm kind of just grieving that and doing things that make me feel good right now. So like work through that. Work through those big emotions, those big feelings. I'm a nanny during the day, but Tuesdays I'm off. I'm also a music teacher. I teach vocals. Thanks, Mason. Yeah, my heart is really heavy. It's been like 2 weeks. I really miss my girl. I do have a GoFundMe up that my friend made it for me, so shout out to Purple for doing that for me. But there's a GoFundMe because I had to take off that week to take care of her and, you know, grief. So I lost a week of work, and because of the nature of my work, I don't have PTO. So she created that and to help me like offset the costs. I'm like halfway to my goal right now, so if anybody is capable or at least sharing it, it's on my Linktree. But it's not why I'm here. I just really want some company right now. So you guys just being here, subscribing to the channel, commenting, going to other videos too would be great, and just commenting on those. That really helps me out. I'm trying to meet my goals. So, all right. So now that the peanut butter cups are prepared, I'm going to put them in the freezer. And they're going to sit for like an hour. Well, that's one of the reasons why I use it, to help pay for some of the finances, you know. But I'm not begging anybody. I'd rather have the company, but everybody that's capable, I'm grateful. All right, so peanut butter cups are done. Let me put my timer on. Give me a second, guys. Stay around. For an hour, you have to leave. Oh, well, they have to be in the freezer for like 30 minutes, so. And then I can dip them in chocolate, put them back in the freezer for 10 minutes, and we got chocolate peanut butter cups. Them. And like the things I like to like order online, like at like the pizzeria or whatever, I can make half this stuff. So when I do order it, it's a special occasion. Get some orange juice. When I do order something, it's a special occasion. It saves money, you know? Saves money. It's a little bit extra effort, but I actually enjoy the effort that goes into it, you know? Makes it taste better, in my opinion. So it's always good to have your iron with vitamin C. Helps you absorb it. So I'm going to finish this. These are just my extra potatoes. Put some spices on it. Put it in the pan. That's so true, Mason. So true. So I'll roast those beets. got some tomatoes behind me. I'm gonna roast those tomatoes with some onions and garlic. Oh yeah. Mine. I roast those in the oven, which I should probably just kind of want to sit for a minute. I'm gonna video a game stream soon, guys. It's nice to have company. Thank you for keeping me company. Cheers. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough couple of weeks. And then after, I'm from New York originally. I'm out in Pennsylvania right now. But I'm considering a move, maybe. I'm just kind of content right now. I'm just kind of living my life, you know. Taking things as they come. Don't really have any major plans until something presents itself. Gotta do something with these peppers. So we're gonna roast beets and we're gonna roast tomatoes. So what do I want to put that on? Oh, it's very nice, Mason. Well, you know what it is? I love connecting with people, and I feel, first of all, that the right people, like yourselves, the right people will find my channel some way, somehow, right? I don't really consider myself a content creator, but I guess I am, right? Like, I'm not a typical content creator, I guess. So, like, yes, I care about views. I love the randomness of it. That's great. I love the views. I love the new fans. If you guys aren't subscribed, please make sure you do. Really helps me. I look at it like I'm learning stoicism, like I said earlier. So, like, I'm looking at it in, like, a stoic kind of way, where I'm just like you see when I'm wearing my paint covered tank top and ratty old shorts, just staying comfy, you know, belly's hanging out, I don't care. I'm living my life, man. And I'm happy doing it, you know, I'm definitely happy doing it. I feel like, you know, I don't play with the hashtags. I could be doing more. I could totally be doing more. But my life doesn't revolve around screens. I love nature. I have like 4 jobs. So 40 hours a week, I'm a nanny. I take care of a beautiful 6-month-old boy. He's lovely. Shout out to my sweet angel. I won't be sharing his name for privacy purposes, but love you, buddy. I teach vocal lessons and guitar lessons at a music school. I sing with a wedding band and I sing solo as well. I do private events. I have a solo bar gig on Saturday. You guys can watch. It's from 5 to 8 Eastern Standard. Yeah, I mean, like, so many people are, like, obsessed with views and view count, and yeah, I could be making a lot of money doing that, but like I just mentioned, like, I have, like, 3-4 jobs, man, so I'm blessed enough financially where I don't need to do this to survive. I was trying to do this to survive and it was really stressful. And you have to put in so much extra effort that I'm not willing to put in like other typical content creators. Yeah, man, it's like a computer, and I'm sure you can attest, like being on the computer for so long, it's exhausting. It's burning our brains. It's burning our ability to feel connected to people. Like right now, this is beautiful. I love the computer that and the system and the satellites and all the things that allow us to connect from around the world. I have friends and fans on here from around the world, and I'm so grateful for every single one of you. I don't put too much weight on it though, right? So like I notice like a lot of people, it's like they post 2-3 times a day and then this. I'm more of like a random streamer. I stream. I can't really follow a schedule like I used to when I was doing this full time. I love entertainment to be full time. I deleted the social media apps off my phone, Facebook and Instagram. It's off my phone. Like, if I have to go on it, I'm doing it like we did in the 90s, where you go on your computer, your tablet. Yeah, it is fun. I used to be a park ranger when I was living in New York, and then COVID laid me off, so I came out here to PA to, like, live in the woods, and now I'm back in the suburbs, but I'm happy where I'm at right now, right? It's a good place to be currently. But, you know, I have my hands in a lot of different pots, and I want to make sure I'm balancing work and life, and I'm not like life isn't just all about work. A lot of these content creators and streamers, and no shade to any of them, you know, they're hustling. Good for them. I couldn't be on my phone doing this all day. I just couldn't. Like I love doing it right now. It's my day off. I'm chilling, comfortable. I just made some food. I was gonna do this anyways, so it's kind of cool to like have like virtual friends like spending time with me over my morning coffee, you know? So that's cool to me. I'm like, I'm very content with where my life is. I'd like for this to be more of like an income. I'd love to make more income from this, so go in the description. I have my Venmo, PayPal's, all the things. There's a GoFundMe for Cat's funeral expenses. I had to pay for some things, and like leftover like vet bills. So I have some goals there that I need to save up. You know, like I said, I don't have PTO. So when I missed out that week of work when she was passing, I lost out on some stuff. But I'm okay. But it's just helpful. My friend Purple made that for me, so shout out to Purple. Yeah, I would like this, so because I would like I said earlier, I would like to have a family one day. I'd like to meet a good man that I fall in love and build a life with, and hopefully a family. And when that comes, I plan to homeschool. If I'm gonna have a family, I want to homeschool. And I've always thought, like I'm 35 now, I'll be 36 at the end of the year, and I always imagined me having children and homeschooling them, at least until like high school age, right? And then they could go to high school if they want, but which they probably are gonna want to. And I'm not worried about socialization. Everybody mentions that. I'd be putting them in all sorts of fun homeschooling programs, even like maybe like a hybrid thing with Montessori and things like that. But anyways, I have like long-term goals and plans that I've been centering my life and my lifestyle now as I'm single around for years and years. Even like in college, like learning all the things I did in college, going to college for so many years, changing my major so many times, so I can like get a wealth of knowledge, because I'm always hungry for knowledge, right? So I did that to prepare myself so that my partner is not the sole breadwinner, so I can still make money doing my streaming. And that's why I continue this stream and I continue building it. So I'm really very, very, very close to becoming a YouTube partner. You need to meet 2 different types of criteria. Where are you, Knight Rider? To be a YouTube partner, you have to reach 2 different type of criteria. Hi, Amade. What's up? You have to have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, which I always do because I at least have 1 stream a week, on average. I've been trying to do more lately now that, like, I'm, like, more, like kind of settled into my work. I still can't follow, like, a real schedule, so make sure when you guys subscribe to put your notifications on. And the other criteria you need to become YouTube partner is you need 3,000 valid watch hours, which means, like, you guys watching right now adds to that. You guys watching my videos on my channel after this is done, that does. That makes sense, Mason. You're in India. That's awesome, Knight Rider. Oh, did I connect with you through Adnan? I have a friend in India named Adnan who became a fan and encouraged me to quit smoking, which I did. So maybe I'm on your algorithm because of Adnan, so shout out to him if I am. What part of India are you in? I'd love to go one day and visit. Indian food is actually one of my comfort foods. I know I'm Italian, but one of my comfort foods is Indian food. I've been making butter chicken, makhani. I think this is the right way you say it. But I've been making butter chicken. I have some in the freezer. It's really good. I'm getting there. I'm learning how much garam masala and how much, you know, of the different seasonings I need to put on it. There's certain things overpower other things, so I have to kind of, like, learn. It's not just, like, strict to the recipe. So getting back to the algorithm stuff, so basically, like, I need those 3 video uploads in 90 days, which I always have. And I need 3,000 watch hours. And right now I'm up to 2,010 watch hours, which means I need, like, 990 more watch hours. So if I had enough of you putting my video channel, my channel specifically on, not the collaborations I've had on other people's channels, but if I had, I love pizza. If I had, that's why I'll never be, like, fully skinny. Like, I'm in good shape, but I'll never be, like, stick fucking thin, and, like, I don't even care because I really like eating food, as you can see. So I love my body the way it is. But anyways, you guys like having, like, the videos on autoplay when you're, like, doing work in the background on, like, a different tablet or computer or whatever that you're not using, and you could have it on mute so it doesn't even disturb you if you're at work. Like, if you guys did that for me, and if I have 3,000 subscribers, if each person watched 1 hour of my videos, I'd surpass my ability to become YouTube partner, and then I get the invite to apply to be an affiliate, and then I can start making money on YouTube. Besides, obviously, like I can start having ads on my videos, which will help me get that, as well as I can get super chats, which, like, you guys, apparently I make money off of you guys using super chats, because a lot of people have asked me about super chats, and they feel more comfortable doing that through the alias of their username instead of sending me, like, a Venmo or a PayPal, which I completely respect and understand. So a lot of people have been waiting for that. That's why I continue to stream. I'm gonna get up now and make my cucumber salad and my beet salad. All right. Let's see. Especially a lot of my fans in India, actually, have been asking for super chats for a while now. So I'm hoping I can get it soon. Should probably All right, so we're preheating the oven. Let me get... Preheating the oven. I'm gonna need to get better. I'm gonna make some roasted beets and roasted tomatoes with onions and garlic. And then I'm gonna roast those beets very briefly. Roast the tomatoes. I'm gonna make my cucumber salad. I'm gonna attempt the jalapeno poppers. We'll see. The animators, I didn't really know about that. That's interesting. That's sad for them though. That's why, like, I don't rely on just this as a means of income. It's great, I want to continue building it, but I can't rely on it. Not right now. It's not this frugal, smart thing to do. Well, thank you so much, Night Rider. I hope you press subscribe so I could see you again. I'm gonna jump off in the next hour so I can jump right back on to video game stream. I video game stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. Twitch and Instagram are more of like a secondary and tertiary side thing. So I'm really trying to push but I am Twitch affiliate, which means I do make money for the ads. So sometimes people watch on both. But thank you so much for joining. What time is it over there? Thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a part of the team. I'm grateful for your friendship. 'Whenever you like, let me know what you do. Are you an animator? Meeting new friends like you really encouraged me to keep doing this and pressing live. So it's very nice. (9:30 p.m.) Oof. I didn't realize we had that much of a time difference. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for joining. Hey guys. Thanks for joining, everybody. Is it, oh, a prop comedy improv thing? I love that. Oh my God. Is that something you do? You can send me a message. I don't know how you do it on YouTube. I think YouTube allows you to send messages now, or on my Discord, Emma_Nukes. Please let me know about that so I don't forget. That's right up my alley. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm a fan of them too. That's awesome. Yeah, please private message me that so I don't forget. I don't want to forget that. Yeah, I recently realized that YouTube does messages, and that's very nice that you support them. Did you mean because I've been very nice to you, or I think, I don't know what you mean by that sentence. That could have been a typo. I'll be friends with anybody. I'm not doing music. I'll talk to anybody, right? Like, I'm not doing music right now. I'm chilling. Saturday, I'm going to be doing a gig, and I'm going to be going live on here. So if you guys want to watch me, that's 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I used to do music with M from my house, where every Tuesday I would like take requests and sing, but there wasn't enough, I wasn't getting enough tips for me to want to continue doing that. I wasn't getting a lot of enjoyment. Actually, it was taking away from my self-care. So I stopped doing that. So I need to have, like, something like this doesn't matter. I'm getting closer to my goals, so it doesn't matter I'm getting tips or not, but they're always welcome. But I stopped doing the music with them from my house. I'm just going live on my phone when I gig. So when I have public gigs, I can't live stream a wedding. But I like that I'm washing my dishes. This is like body doubling for me right now because I have ADHD. So, and I don't medicate for it. I kind of just like ride the wave naturally. So this is like body doubling right now. So I'm getting a lot more of my chores done when I video chat with friends or I do this. It really does help a lot. Yeah, I've already lost the name of it in the chat, so even if you just like send me that private message real quick so I don't forget, because my hands are full and I can't really write it down right now. But I'll definitely support them and give them a shout out and even tag them if you send me that. I can tag them on the part where you bring them up. When I upload this, I can edit by tagging their page so that others can follow them. That's what the Danny Beats did for me when I did some videos with them. I tagged my page, so they're like, oh, to follow Emily, go here. That's how I've gotten a lot of fans on here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, have private message me that information and I'll be able to go to their page, subscribe to them, and then tag them at the top of this video once it uploads. I'll have to check out their page and see what's applicable, but that sounds cool. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Have you seen any of my music yet? I feel like you have. Oh yeah, I do make original music. All right. Let's have. So many potato cakes. Yeah, check out my page. I have some things that I posted for my original music. Beets ready. I don't really know, honestly. Some people just send me stuff. I guess you go to my page and hit the hot dog menu, the 3 dots, and then you could like press message. Otherwise you could go on Discord. I'm on Discord, Emma_nukes. Oh wow, you could voice? Yeah, that is kind of creepy, isn't it? But that's what moderators are for. Fresh from the farm. So we got some potatoes and some beets. My hands are going to be stained red. My hands. I was going to make pickled beets, but these are getting on the mushier side. I would want them like super crisp. So we're going to just do roasted for now. Maybe I'll have this for dinner tonight. I have a very long day tomorrow. I work with the baby from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then I have to hightail it to the music place where I work from 5:30 p.m. until 8 p.m. tomorrow. So it's a 13-hour day for me, plus travel. Let's get some coated garlic powder, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of paprika, a little bit of slappy mama, a little bit of salt. That. Get some oil. Use olive oil for this. Done like 3 loads of dishes today. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm on Discord if you guys want to check it out. Emma_Nukes. You can go in the description of this video and see how to spell that, but it's pretty easy. EMMA_NUKES. Nukes. It's my little video game alter ego name. So that's my Twitch affiliate. That's my Twitch name. That's my Discord. I think it's my PlayStation Plus. I can't wait to play my video games, actually. I'm pretty excited. And then I'll probably take a break and I'll play my video games for a little bit, take a break, maybe go to the park for a little bit, walk around. Alright, now I got onions and garlic. Okay, let's do that. I encourage people that when they want to private message me, to message me on Discord because it's free. It's better. I don't have to feel obligated to be social media friends with everybody because I wish I could. I can't keep up with all of the energy, so I don't do that. What's my favorite type of music? Oh, that's a hard question. Depends on my mood, my friend. Depends on my mood. I've been really into pagan folk rock lately, like Heilung, Wardruna, Aurora. I like that kind of pop. I've been really into EDM lately, like the old school EDM from the early 2000s kind of deal. Classic rock is a classic. I love classic rock. You can never go wrong with some Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Eagles, some Beatles. I don't think I need all these onions for my tomatoes. What about you? What's your favorite? Fuck it. Put it in. I don't need it. We'll take it out. Got the tomatoes. Let's wash the tomatoes. I think I'm going to keep a couple tomatoes on the side for a salad tonight. So we'll do this many for my salad. Let's get a little paper towel. Washing and drying the tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. I'm gonna spray it with some olive oil. Fresh black peppercorn. See. It's okay. More. Oh. Oh. Let's do a little bit. Just a little bit because I'm going to put fresh garlic, but we're going to do a little bit of garlic powder. Some salt. Some dried parsley. Hi guys. Some dried parsley. Some dried oregano. Just like a pinch of basil, fresh dry basil. Just enough to give it like a little kick. It's like my Italian herbs recipe. Of course, a little slappy mama. We put that in everything in this house. I think that's that. Pussycat. So we got those in there. A little higher. Actually, drain the water. A little crispy. Oh, I'm just cooking. I just wanted to have some company. So far I've made potato pancakes with chorizo. I use sweet potatoes and Idaho potatoes. I just cut up some beets to make some roasted beets. I just put some cherry tomatoes inside the oven, and I'm frying up some onions and garlic to put on top of those tomatoes so they could sit in the flavor, but I like them a little more caramelized first. I'm going to make burgers later and top them with the pickled jalapenos I made. Oof. Excited about that. And I got some sharp cheddar. I'm gonna put on top of that, make some boys. Some boys. I made homemade peanut butter cups. I'm going to be taking them out of the freezer soon so I can dip them in my chocolate and coconut oil mix. I'm going to give the beats like 6 more minutes. I'm going to give it a beat. You're listening to the one's indie folk. The Violet Films, I've never heard of them, but I'll check them out. Again, if you message me anything privately, I'll definitely check it out. I can't promise I'll come back to the comments and remember the names of things as I'm streaming. I'll do my best though. Okay. And I'm going to make some jalapeno poppers. Very excited about this. Hold on one second, guys. Guys, give me 1 second. Where is my pen? It's not working. I have my pen. There it is. Sorry about that. I had to write my recipe for the jalapeno poppers so I can make those next. have to check them out for sure. I'm getting the onions ready for my garlic ready for my onions and garlic that I'm going to add to the tomatoes that I'm roasting. Mine. I totally understand that. I think somebody liking just one genre of music or like two genres of very similar music is very boring, so. Wish I had new gloves. These are the closest things I have to new gloves, so. Since I haven't used them yet, we don't want capsaicin all over my frickin' hands this time when I'm handling the jalapenos. So, we're not doing that to ourselves this time. No siree. Instead, yeah. Then I can handle these jalapenos without feeling the burn on my hands for like a good fucking hour. Okay. How to use that with my top, my nose. Okay. first time making jalapeno poppers. Which I should probably take the cream cheese out, shouldn't I? Tomatoes and some freshly sauteed garlic. Well, this is a dream using these gloves, man. I'm going to use these for cooking. These are going to be my cooking gloves. We're going to mix ounces. Right. shredded cheese. Soften this for a second. See how long I've been meal prepping. Wow, 3 hours, huh? In these 3 hours I've made potato pancakes, peanut butter cups, roasted beets. I've eaten. I made coffee. We got softened cream cheese. I need a better grater. This grater ain't great. Never. Cheese. It's good for your heart. Right. A little bit more cheese. Salt, pepper, garlic powder. What's up, Peyton? I'm about to get on the game soon. I was just streaming some of my meal prep. Because why not? Been having some good conversation with some new friends. Yeah, I've been on and off for a bit. I've had to balance my work-life balance here. I'm starting to get a feel for how to balance it all. I can't really adhere to a schedule because of what goes on in my life. So I'll do what I can when I can, you know. All right. Put these gloves back on to handle the jalapenos because we're doing jalapeno poppers. But first, I'm never alone, but if I was or wasn't Peyton, it's not very safe for a woman to say whether or not she lives alone on the internet. But I am never alone. I don't want to come off snotty when I say that. I hope you understand why I had to say it that way. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your stream been going? Everybody make sure you give Peyton Samuels a follow. He exclusively does N64 streaming. It's pretty awesome. I handled jalapenos the other day and did not do this using gloves. So today we're using gloves. I learned my stinking lesson. Can somebody do me a favor and please Google if I want to bread jalapeno poppers, should I put them in the fridge for a little bit before I egg and bread them and then put them in the, or should I just egg? I feel like I should just egg them now, right? I've never made jalapeno poppers. But these are with fresh jalapenos. Actually, are these the fresh jalapenos? No, these are the ones from the farmer's market around the corner, so fresh. The ones that I pickled were from the local farm. And if I like these poppers, which I'm sure I will, I'll get more from the local farm. I wish that they weren't half. I don't know how to take the seeds and spine out of a jalapeno while still keeping it whole. Oh, happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I didn't know about it. I would have joined. Oh, this was a perfect amount, Emily. Really eyeballed that well. Okay. An egg. And bread. This is a mess, but it works. Egg. Bread. I'm trying not to get jalapeno juice all over my hands and fucking have capsaicin all over me and struggle hard. I struggled for hours after pickling my jalapeno poppers the other day. Well, I haven't really been on social media also, so if you posted it on social, I think we're following each other on social. If you posted it on social, I must have missed it because I've been staying off of social media lately, unless I'm like quickly promoting a gig, you know? Okay. I think I have enough egg. Ugh. One egg was just enough. Okay. We can get the jalapeno gloves off now. What do you mean saying their age? Okay. So they're not pretty, but they're mine. Here are my roasted tomatoes with garlic. Now we're going to add some of these onions on here. Give it that oniony taste. And the rest of the onions. I'll have my meal later. Last thing I'm making is my cucumber salad, which wash hands first. My favorite food to cook, it just depends on my mood, to be honest, Mason. I do make a lot of chicken. So those gloves are a lifesaver. Those aren't even going to be dish gloves. Those are going to be strictly cooking gloves. So I don't have to use disposable. Oh, Mason, are you talking about a woman sharing her age, or if she lives alone on the internet? I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I mean, I really don't mind telling people my age or even my birthday. Like, so what? Like, it's public knowledge. Anybody can find that information on Google. But I was recently doxxed by a couple of people that found like old addresses of mine and stuff or whatever, and that was kind of scary. So I try to protect your neck. So let me have that. Jalapeno poppers, oh hell yeah. It's my first time making them, so fingers crossed they come out good, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like there's tons of ways to find out somebody's information on the internet. None of us are really, like, in that regard safe. I do what I can, though, to not offer too much information, just in case. Do any of you guys cook? Does anybody enjoy what I do? If so, what are your guys' favorite meals to make? This is like my 4th round of dishes. I've been on stream for 3.5 hours. prepping for about 3 of those, because about a half hour I took off to like eat and sit and chill. It's a good way to spend my day, and then I'm going to get comfy with some of the delicious food I've made. And get cozy. And play my video game. I might take a quick break to go outside in a little bit maybe and go to the park that's nearby. Dip my feet in the creek. It's one of my favorite things to do is just sit in the park and chill at the watch the ducks and the birds and the animals. I gotta stop at the store, so I definitely gotta leave. And I gotta get something to get this dragonfly that I ended up seeing. It died. $8,000 instead of $4,000. I thought that to monetize, you need 3,000 valid watch hours. That's what my YouTube video side says. Where did you get that info, Peyton? And when does that go into effect? Are they going to honor the people that already got it? Like, let me know what all of this means. February 27th. So I have to get my 3,000 watch hours before that happens. Bet. I could do that. I'll make my 3,000 before it goes up to that. Where are you getting 4,000 style videos? But you'll know at this point not to expect too much from me. This is what you get. And these onions are for burgers later. Don't speak like that, Peyton. Speaking negatively is like already accepting your fate. You have the ability to change your fate. You have to speak positively. How many watch hours are you up to right now? Why do you think I put my my info right on my overlay for people to support me personally? How many followers do you have? That's right, Mason. Exactly. I know it gets really discouraging, trust me. I've been on this journey. I have a cumulative with the band geeks and everybody. I have 4 million views on YouTube, and I am still not monetized. Think about that. It's been over a 10-year process for me. So we just got to get those subs up. You and I, if you're open to playing a co-op game other than N64, I don't know how we would do that. But you and I can co-op. And then, like how the band geeks did for me, I could put like your name on the top of the video and we could work out something, but you'd have to be willing to play something else that we could play together. You know what I mean? That's how you do it with the co-op. These onions are ready for burgers. That can go. Let's do exactly just myself. Also, Peyton, are you comfortable with potentially showing your face on stream? Because I've never seen your face on stream, and I feel like a lot of people want to see someone's face as well. Just like, you know, take my advice or leave it, you know. This is me. This is surrounded around authenticity. So what you see is what you get kind of deal, you know. But that's my flavor because I don't see a lot of YouTubers doing that. Yeah. It's a lot of energy to be a streamer and do all this stuff. That's why I have 4 other freaking jobs. These onions ready to go. Hey, maybe you could start like putting on social media and stuff too, and Discord and all that, making like on Canva for free about like help. Like if you go on social media on Instagram and you see like, here's my goal, help me reach this. It's very free for you. Like take a beat from me, you know. This is how you can help, you know. People want to help. There's so many people in the world. So many of them want to help, you know. Check them out. Really good recommendations. All right, now we got people want to see your face. They want to put a face to the experience. That's why no matter what I look like, here I am. You know? Okay. Okay. Never made cucumber salad before. Let's see. Fresh garlic. We need more fresh garlic. Holy shit. That's the ticket, Mason. Ticket. I love me for me, no matter how many viewers I have, no matter how much money I'm making. I believe in my success, and my success is not surrounded by how many people watch me or what my numbers look like. A lot of people in this society nowadays have equated your worth. Like, some venues won't even book me unless I have this many subscribers or this many views. A lot of times I have to like play that game a little bit and be like, yeah, I have 4 million views on YouTube. Their eyes widen. So that's what gets me gigs a lot. But it's just sad that people equate worth to creators with how many views you got. Yeah, quality over quantity, in my opinion. Yeah, like, I'm looking for genuine connection with people. I like connecting with people around the world. That's why I like the internet, to connect with people. And I get to share the things I love, including my music, my video games, my cooking. I get to have like this like kind of weird vlog podcast thing going on that I'm not really like advertising as a podcast, but sometimes we have deep conversations on this channel. It's pretty fun. My channel is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Sometimes I'm going to play the game anyways, you know? Thank you. I appreciate you sending that to me. Time is it? I have to at some point stop at the store before 7 so I can get these forceps to grab this dragonfly that I ended up nursing, like being a death doula for it. It was dying in the middle of the road. I think a bird got it, and it was really beautiful, and I ended up giving it a peaceful end. I let it sit with me on my hand for a while. And then I put it on a flower to kind of give it like a peaceful end so like the ants wouldn't eat it. And that's a terrible way to go. We eat a lot by ants. And then I looked up how you could preserve them. So I stopped at Home Depot yesterday, not thinking I needed forceps to grab it out of the jar. But got some acetone and put it inside put the dragonfly inside of a jar, and then put the acetone in the jar. So now I have to pull them out of the jar before 7 o'clock today. I don't want them to stay. And I'm going to preserve this beautiful dragonfly. It's fun regardless, and that's the whole thing, Mason. Was I ever shy showing my face? No, hell yeah, look at me.
No, I love showing my face. I love attention. So I'll take what I can get. Positive attention, though. The right kind of attention. I don't like sexualized attention. So when people get over sexual on here, it makes me really uncomfortable. That's when I take a break. I give myself a break from streaming for a little bit because as a woman, it's like a whole other realm because everybody's just like, OnlyFans, OnlyFans. This ain't that kind of channel. This is the most skin you're seeing, fellas. So, we're gonna do 5 more minutes on the poppers. You don't have to play the game. Fuck the game. Play your own game. Play your own game, pal. You don't need to play their game. Fuck them. Your worth is not equated to who you know on the internet and who follows you on the internet. It's the quality. What did Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. say? People won't be judged by it's taken out of context a little bit, like how I'm applying it, but people won't be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. The main takeaway for me in this specific conversation, although beautiful message in its own right, is judge people by the content of their character, not by the quantity of their followers. I'll paraphrase. I didn't even realize you could make money off of video gaming live and streaming. When I got sick a couple of years ago and I started going live on my PS4, and a couple of people sent me a few bucks on my Venmo, I was like, oh shit, I can do this. And then that's when I got a PC, when I started slowly building it up. But we can't, I don't think it's really dedicate 100% of your time, plus also have enough capital to survive while you're building it up. Honey, I was trying to do this full time, besides my gigs, for over 6 months. And I struggled so hard financially for 6 months trying to make this my full-time living. And for a while it was working, somewhat, but the money ran out, and you gotta have a real job. This isn't a real job for most people. We watch these other content creators thinking, oh, if they can do it, I can do it. But yeah, hun, we don't know what kind of capital their parents gave them, what kind of lifestyle choices are happening off scene, you know? So we don't know the struggle. A lot of people don't show the struggle. See, me, I like to show it all, personally. Yeah, and I do love attention, though. Very clearly, I love attention. Oh, yeah. I will be independent until the day I die. I'm not joining a big label. No way. That's what you sell your soul. My soul is not worth that. I will continue to do things for the joy of it. The Japanese have this term, I've shared it many times on this channel, called ikigai. If you've ever looked it up, I-K-I. The world needs something you love to do, something you're good at, and something you make money off. You can make money off. For me, my ikigai is entertainment. So whether that be talking to you guys, podcast style entertainment, or playing my video games entertainment, doing my music entertainment, these are all streaming or live entertainment. It's all entertainment. So entertainment, attention, entertainment is my ikigai because I can make money off of it. And if I really push myself, I could do it full time. But sometimes I need a break and I want to feel like just a human too. So I'm happy I have the options to do different types of jobs. As a musician too, you gotta have another hustle. Yeah, PewDiePie, I don't even know who PewDiePie is, I've heard of it. But like, that's one person. How many PewDiePies are there, you know? Not everybody has the capacity, ability, capital. A lot of it is capital. You need capital to do these things, man. A lot of people don't have that capital to start it off. You do GoFundMe. Speaking of GoFundMe, I'm still grieving my cat, so anybody on that wants to give towards that GoFundMe, it's on my Linktree. Just Linktree, EmilyNacchio. My friend Purple made it for me to help me offset the cost of the vet bills and all the things, losing a week of work, all that. Oh, that's cool, Peyton. I would love to see your face. We've been friends on here for almost a year, or a little bit over a year now, Peyton. And I've yet to know what you look like. It'd be wonderful, but I don't judge you for keeping that to yourself either. Like, I feel like a lot of people feel like their worth is equated to the success of their career. But what does success mean to you, you know? What is success in your opinion? Does that mean how many people follow you? How much money you make? The fuck? Okay, that's fine. The quality of people that are in your life, does it just mean how joyful you are while you're doing the thing? Nice one. You have to determine what success means to you. To me, success is I can afford to live in my home. I'm happy. I now have a life that I deem worth living. I'm not battling my trigger warning, suicidal tendency, ideation that I used to battle. I'm not battling as many mental challenges as I used to battle. I have good support system now in my life that I never had growing up. These are things that make me feel success. You have to determine what makes you feel success. Success looks different to everybody. Sometimes success, think about like homeless people. Sometimes success just means having a home to come home to. Having somewhere to sleep at night. Sometimes that's all it takes. And for me, that's where my success lies. In the comfort I have and the warmth I have in my home. The friendship, that the way I can still pursue my passions and still provide for myself. To me, that's success. I compare myself, and I'm working on this. This is something I think so many of us struggle with. And I talk to my therapist about this quite often because I still struggle with it in certain ways. But I compare myself to others because, you know what, it's no secret that I want a family. You know, I want to have a child or two and have a husband and have all that. It's no surprise to you guys for that, but if I start comparing myself and look at other 35-year-old women who have the picket fence and the farm and the lifestyle that I'm after, it then robs me of my joy, and it robs me of the joy I experience living my own life, right? It robs me of that because it makes me feel like I'm not enough until I get to PewDiePie status. I'm not enough until I have those 500 subscribers. Okay, so you have 500 subscribers. What about when that's done? Are you gonna now not feel good enough for something else? It's good to have goals and ambitions. And I'm speaking this to myself, guys. It's good to have goals and ambitions. Well, that's good. It's good to have goals and ambitions, friends, but it's also important to be grateful for what you do have and count all the blessings you do have, but also still have your ambitions. Go after them. Go after them with fervor. But don't bank your entire existence off of, I'm not complete unless this happens, because you'll never be satisfied. That's something I'm learning in therapy. This cucumber salad looks and smells and tastes so good. And these are fresh cucumbers from the garden. That's a farm. See, to me, this is success. I had a whole list of things I wanted to make, and I made them. How old do I look? I don't look 36, I know that. I'm 36 at the end of this year. Some people still think I'm in high school, and I'm 5'1". People don't take me very seriously. A lot of people, I feel like, don't hit on me because they think I'm too young, which is really weird. But it's also good, like, you know, they don't hit on underage kids. But I've never really been taken too seriously in really any of my situations, simply because I have a younger face. Guys, that's so good. I understand your struggle, Clayton. You have been an amazing friend to me. And I'm very grateful by your existence. You thought I was in my 20s? There you go. See? I'm closer to 40 than I am 20. Right? Oh my God. That stuff was so good. Guys, that was so good. Just been moving this sucker around all day. Guys, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and besides getting my burgers made later for dinner, I am done. I just want to put these potato pancakes away. Yummy. Oh yeah. I've outdone myself. I'm gonna wrap up these potato pancakes, put them in the freezer. Add the chocolate chocolate to the Reese's Cups, and then we're gonna get on the game. Because I deserve it. Okay. Oh, those poppers smell so good, guys. They look so good. Am I making this for anybody? Oh, it's all for me. A lot of this is meal prep, so I don't have to, because I work the next 3 days and I work 10-hour shifts with the baby. So I don't have time to make dinner when I get home, really. So this is all meal prep, like that's breakfast, lunch. Yeah, I agree with you, Peyton. You've been recommending this to me, so actually I had you in mind when I pressed record today. Wow, I have 17% battery. Oh, I need to put these away. Let's see if I have one. I don't. Let's see. Put these in the fridge. So now I have breakfast, lunch, dinner. Maybe make some fresh veggies and meat when I get home from work. Look at that tricep I've been working on. Woo-wee! But now I don't have to work so freaking hard. Because I get so tired when I'm done with work, you know, I get home, I work late on Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm off on Tuesdays, which is why I'm taking advantage of this. I gig on the weekends, so there's a lot of times I don't have a lot of time to meal prep, and I refuse to order out when I can cook the way I do, you know? I'm gonna get on the game for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go for a walk outside. I've been standing for a while, but I want to get these Reese's Cups made. And then we'll be officially finished. Put these away, get the chocolate. Right now, I'm gonna make some cottage cheese mousse too. Oh no, this is melted chocolate. Let's see. The leftover chocolate I had last time. I think he was talking about me, like people thinking I'm still in high school. Alright, how much? Tablespoon. Let's eyeball it. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, those cucumbers are so good. I'm going to snack like crazy on them. Because he doesn't know what you look like, Peyton, so I'm assuming he means me. And honestly, a lot of these fucking high school kids look like they're in their goddamn 30s. Okay? Not even just the way they're developed, like the females especially, but like the males. Like they're tall. These kids nowadays are tall as fucking shit. They're so tall. Like, what is in our food? We're like a bunch of fucking mutants. I'll do more in real life streams. Just like kind of doing this stuff. Especially to reach my goals since I'm very close. And Peyton, do you know, based off of that YouTube conversation, community conversation, that for the people that became monetized over 3,000 watch hours, are they going to lose monetization if they don't have up to 8? Or are they grandfathered in? Do you know that answer? So we're individually wrapping. $20 old? That shouldn't be allowed. That's inappropriate. There needs to be special GED. GED programs for people that are over 18. I think that's how that works. Probably leave about 4 of these out so I can have them this week and just put them in a plastic bag. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay. Now, 2 of these, or even 1 of these, is a good breakfast. Is potato pancakes. That'll tide me over till lunchtime, because I like to have a small breakfast. Lunch I like to have as my biggest meal, and then dinner, and then maybe a little snack or dessert after. But now these are like healthier options. All right, now I have to put 1 more away. So now I have 2 meals. Done here. Pancakes. These 2. That's the chocolate.
Put some sour cream in here. It's like fucking X-Men over here. I mean, what about X-Men? What's X-Men about this? What, like adult-ass people in high school? Is that what you mean? Okay, let me put some sour cream here for tomorrow. Now I'm all prepped up, so I have to think about nothing. Okay. Some more sour cream. Like that. Two of those. Use some sour cream. Lovely. Well, I'm 36 and I've been YouTubing since my early 20s, so we're going on 10, 15 years of this, on and off. So I get it. Oh wait! These poppers are good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, Emily, you've outdone yourself. Oh. Holy shit, that was good. Okay. It's hot. That's good. That's true. That's why I worry about a lot of these content creators. That's why I'm stoic about it. I'm just like, eh. It doesn't mean I don't care. It just means I'm not willing to put all my eggs in this basket and die on this hill. Let's put a little bit more chocolate chips. I think I put too much. Oil to chips ratio is a little off. I should have measured. It's fine. Holy shit, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy you're out of that. I'm so happy. I started a Patreon, never did anything with it, so it's locked. I have to unlock it somehow. I'll learn it. I'm sure I'll learn it. Holy crap, guys.
I've outdone myself with these poppers, I'm just saying. Now, look at this. I got onions to put inside the burgers. I have onions to put on top of the burgers. I got the jalapeno poppers. Oh my God. That's why people need to not care so much about it. I'm happy to have you guys here. Like I said, it doesn't mean I don't value this, but I don't put my eggs in this basket too much. That's why I stopped following the schedule. I'm just like, I'll do it when I can. Okay, now here's when the magic happens. These are my peanut butter cups. What I'm gonna do, chocolate, we're gonna bring you guys closer. Okay. Now if they're frozen, they're not gonna melt when I put them in here. And I need to get a fork because this is not helpful. Okay. It's your spoon. This is such an easy recipe, guys. This is how you make your own. I don't know, people reuse shit. I just think AI has ruined everything, which is why I don't like taking part in any AI. So with that said, guys, here's my daily reminder to my entire fan base. Please do not put any of my content into AI. Do not feed my image or my likeness into AI. I do not consent to that, nor do I want it used, even if it's with not like you're doing something nice for me. I cannot have AI. I cannot be a part of it. So please do not feed AI my likeness or my content. Because AI is ruining fucking critical thought. It's ruining the planet. It's making everybody idiots. Because they won't just figure it out on their own or learn a skill, because everybody has to be everything now. It's totally devaluing learning a skill because everybody's expecting you to know every skill. It's deeper than it's taking our water away. That should be our first fucking concern, and it's not, and that drives me crazy. Oh, this chocolate is perfect consistency. Perfect. I have outdone myself. Outdone myself. And I'll just reuse this chocolate maybe. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just save this for the next batch. I can't believe I only have less than 2,000 steps right now for all the fucking walking around I've been doing today. But also a lot of this has been standing, which is why I'm exhausted. Which is why I cannot wait to put this in the freezer. I'm gonna make a little bit of my cottage cheese chocolate. That's gonna be my last little sweet I'm making, but that's more of like a breakfast sweet. We're gonna see how I make my chocolate mousse. And then we're gonna get on the game, guys. My phone's about to fucking die anyways. We're on one of my favorite parts of the game. We just get to the castle. So, love. Okay. Save this chocolate for the next round.
We save our chocolate coconut oil mixture for specifically for the Reese's, the peanut butter cups in it. So that goes there. Putting these back in the freezer. I'm officially done with my list. And then the last thing we're going to do, make like, where's my 4 ounces? We're about there. Okay. So what do we need? We need a cup and a half. So where's my half cup? There it is. So now this is how I make my, I'm going to play Resident Evil 4. I've been in a nostalgic mood. I haven't played it in a little bit and try to get my hours up on that a little bit. It's a comfort game for me for sure. And my friend Sovereign Galaxy, make sure you give her a follow. I grew up with her. She's a very good friend. She blessed me with an awesome setup of Luis stuff. I'll make a post about it. You guys will see it soon enough. You guys know how much I simp over Luis on Resident Evil 4. So that's 1/2. I'm on the cottage cheese train now. I'm not missing out on any of these curds. That's a whole, and one more. And I make my own chocolate mousse this way. And that's 1.5 cups. So that's 1.5 cups of cottage cheese. Okay. Oh. That's awesome. Yeah, we are having a party and I still get all my protein and stay strong and fit and I'm feeling good. I work out hard so I can play hard like this. Okay. We got 3 tablespoons of pure maple syrup. This is a half. So we're going to do half, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. Okay. Let's get more maple syrup. Okay, that's that. Then we need 2 tablespoons of water. Half, 1, half, 2, and we always put a little bit extra because it's never creamy enough, and now it will be.
homemade chocolate mousse. I'm not quite sure why that happens. Have you asked on the community? Is it copywritten? Or are you recording the rain yourself? Usually I would melt the chocolate on the stove, but it's a lot of effort. I'd rather just microwave it. Now that I have the chocolate melted, not with coconut oil, kept in the same cup, but you know, nothing crazy. I'll put the chocolate inside the cottage cheese mixture. Right. Yummy. Then we'll close it back up. And again. And that's 4-ingredient cottage cheese chocolate mousse. A little bit more water in it because it's not blending the way I want it to. Rum, rum, rum. Lovely. So we're done. Finally, with 10% left on my freaking phone. Remember to stay hydrated, kids. Okay. Ramekins. We're going to do one more round of washing dishes before we end the day, friends, because I don't want to have to come back to dishes later. Okay? Okay. There's that, there's that. That's delicious. Okay. Yeah, I should. Now what I do, and this is the last thing we're going to do besides wash these dishes, is I cover the ramekin in cling wrap. Covered. Now these are going to be individual meals because this could be breakfast because it's cottage cheese. And then this will be dessert for tonight, the extra. So it makes 2 ramekins plus like a bowl, which is like probably 3 ramekins, but I only get 2. So. Guys, I have been meal prepping for 4.5 hours. Minus like the 20 minutes I sat and had my coffee and talked to you. So, that includes cleaning up. So now I have good meals, good desserts. Everything done that I wanted to get done, plus more. Oh, so accomplished. I feel so accomplished, guys. I got 9% battery. That's fine. We're good. So now the air conditioner's on and getting myself ready for some comfort while I play my game. I have all the things cooked, so I can play my game as long as I want now. So it's time for bed. bring you a little closer to me so we can chat while I finish this, because part of cooking is the cleanup. Cooking is one of my favorite things to do. I really do. Ooh, choo, 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 make a wish. Cooking, baking, meal prep, I really love it. I actually really love washing dishes too. See how happy I am? This is my joy. This is how I like to spend my day off. I was going to go to the gym today, but I had a really rough week. 2 weeks ago, my cat passed away. I've been grieving her. Rest in peace, Luna. Everything I do still revolves around her. Even though I'm a little bit more free on being able to have overnights without worrying about her. That happened. It was a really rough menstrual cycle this month, which really messed with my emotions because I have something called PMDD, or premenstrual disorder. So it's the period on crack, pretty much. It's just like for anybody who has women in their life, which I'm sure you do because you were born from one. Give her a hug, because we go through some shit. There's no shame in talking about this stuff either. So it's been a really rough week for that. I had some bad dating experience in the last 2 weeks, which was not fun either, which I'll save you the details on that. My friend Molly, rest in peace Penny, my friend Molly's cat also had to be put to sleep. And we used the same person euthanizing them from home. So thank you, Dr. Michelle. Big blessing. So the wound was still so close and it really fucked me up, but I had to be there for Molly because Molly was there for me, so I love you, Molly. That's what we do for friends, you know. And then it was just like, there's a lot of death around me lately, a lot of like things that I've had to manage emotionally, and I've just been really like overwhelmed and overstimulated, and so I've been just like kind of like not trying to be too destructive with like, you know, eating too many bad junk foods and stuff. So if I'm gonna eat, I'd rather do things that, one, are healthier for me. Like I just made that chocolate mousse thing, for instance, right? That's healthy for me. It's chocolate, but it's friggin' cottage cheese, some maple syrup, and dark chocolate chips. So you can't go wrong, man. You really can't go wrong. I made all these healthy things for me instead of ordering out. Sometimes it means ordering out, though. You know? Thank you, Peyton. So I've just been doing some things, some self-care, kind of. I got to get back on my workout game a bit, but I'm not giving myself too much pressure. Sometimes it's about giving yourself grace. I feel fine. I look fine, you know. So I don't have to really worry about any of that. My home is clean. I have plenty of food to provide myself with. Delicious food I had. Y'all were part of this journey with me. And I'd rather not come home from work tomorrow night, leave the house at 6:30. I'm not coming home till 8:30 because I get out of work at 8. It's like a 13-hour day, 14-hour day. So now I don't have to think about any food. I don't have to order any food. I can just eat, pack it, keep it in a freezer bag. I can keep it in the fridge at my job most of the day, but then when I go to the music school, I'm going to have to keep it in a freezer bag because we don't have a big fridge to store stuff in. But I am going to give myself a 5-minute break in between lessons so that I can eat. 8% battery. I can't believe I did this all day. Did I even have my Wi-Fi on? I did not. Oh my god. It's too late for that now because I'm going to end this stream and come right back online, guys, because I'm about to stream some video games. Much better way to spend my day. I'm very happy for the company y'all kept me today. Yeah, shit. Yeah, well, it's already too late to put the Wi-Fi on now. I'm happy for the new friends I made. I'm happy for my old friends that returned. This is what meal prep and cleaning up looks like. So if any of y'all have stay-at-home moms or stay-at-home wives or girlfriends and you come home to a clean home and food on the table, this is almost 5 hours of just a few meals that I made. And that's just for me. Not to mention if you have family members, multiple family members in the house that have specific needs and your woman's making specific things for each person. And not just women, this isn't just for women, but I'm just saying in my specific case. Yeah, we got a couple more minutes left, and I'm almost done here. I'm just not gonna go off until, we got 8 minutes. 8% rather. All I have to do is make a couple of burgers when it's dinner time. We're done. All done. Everything I wanted to do plus extra, which was a huge blessing today. Thank you for being on this journey with me, guys. Alright, 7% battery. Oh, my back hurts. I just want to sit down. I'm doing this constantly at my job, like washing dishes. I don't do meal prep at my job, but, taking care of the baby, taking care of others, so it's so nice. Just spend me time, just taking care of me. I've been a maniac today, guys. She's a maniac, maniac in the kitchen. I sanitized everything, but I've definitely cleaned it all. All right, so to recap before I get off, I've done like 5 or 6 rounds of dishwashing, cleaning up as I go. I made cucumber salad. I made potato pancakes, which is a big effort. I made jalapeno poppers. I made 2 different types of onions, one to put on top of my burger later and one to put inside the burgers, because I like a lot of onions. I made roasted beets. I made cottage cheese chocolate mousse. I made peanut butter cups. I made homemade peanut butter cups. What else did I make? Am I missing anything, guys? I made some leftover potatoes shredded just for some breakfast. What the frick else did I make? I feel like there's more. That's it. But that was a lot. Now, I'm going to log off. I'm going to answer your question before I log off. I'm going to log off and log right back in. So come right back to the channel. So if you've been working, if you've been around and you are not subscribed, it'll really help me if you subscribe to the channel. It is free for you and it really helps me out. Subscribe, put those notifications on because I don't adhere to a specific strict schedule, so that you can get notifications when I'm live. So if you can join, that'd be great. Comment on some of my videos, guys. That's another free way to help me. Go to some of my past videos, put them on autoplay, play them in the background with it muted so you don't even have to hear me. Have it on a different laptop that you're not using or whatever device. What that does is helps me get my watch hours up. So instead of paying bots to do it, I have people doing it. So you tune in, you comment, you be a part of it. Really helps me. 3 albums that I would bring on a deserted island. Stefan Macchio's album, because it's like a very comforting classical piano. I think it's called Tales of Solace. Tales of Solitude? Tales of Solace. Follow the Leader by Korn. And a greatest hits of the classic rock era. Like things that have like Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. And like rock and roll from like the 60s and 70s. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some water on my face again. And I'll be right back to stream the video game. Thanks for watching Cooking with Em. It is almost 5 hours into it and I have been cooking all day. So I'm gonna sit down and maybe have a White Claw and play my video game. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I love you guys. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, and do what makes you happy. Chase your joy. Love you guys.